Okala dokali. Wonder
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus.
If other people made a road, of course not. Australia's doomed. I think how the game works is you contribute, and then for someone else's map, it would go all the way to like 90%. Yeah, so you can just finish it. Wait, it says fully upgraded. There's nothing. Oh, it's a generator. What about the road? The road! Is this how Australia is? They just give up on the stupid ass road? Okay, let's roll then. Oh, we have to add the F1. Okay.
Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
What do I even have? I have a bunch of guns on me. Fuck. Because I have these legs that allow me to have more weight, but then I lose the leg. Okay. Forgot what repairs. Shit, what was it? Yeah, maybe I should just enter the room real fast. Fuck, I'm not delivering to the stupid musician. He can go get his own stuff. Give me a sec. Okay. As I was from Stranding for like 58 months. I'm not gonna. You didn't tip. I'm not giving you shit. I'm gonna eat your stupid macros. Alright? Because you're gonna 1-star me anyway. Fuck you. Fuck macros, Hungry Jacks, whatever bullshit you have down here. Your shepherd pies or your coffee. Suck a dick. They have really good coffee and meat pies in Australia. I don't know if they just adapted a lot of the better stuff about British cuisine or stole some stuff from the Turks. I don't know if there's a large. I don't know if there's a bunch of. I don't know if there's a large Turkish population down there, because I think they had a hookah and coffee place down there every little way. No one cares about Tim Tams. Damn you people! Meat pies! Damn you people! Yeah, you have a lot of coffees there. I don't know if that you guys have a big Turkish population because of all the coffee houses and hookah over there.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
It's really the slow fuck. Oh no, this is an overcharge. Oh, it's better than watered down coffee, damn you. Please, you guys steal the Turks' food in Germany anyway. You guys have your damn kebabs. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming Australia has a high Turkish population. You don't get that many Turkish coffee houses without them, I guess. I don't know the demographics. I don't even know how.
Anybody out there?
How it even works. Jesus. promises in Civ. Okay, restore road. Oh, this one's easy. See, we work together in this game. Maybe you rats are like, what if everyone fended for themselves, sir? How about no? How about we all work together towards for those that come after? But you guys are like digging up the road, pulling up ladders after you use them. Alright, you rats would make sure expedition, whatever, go on forever. Yeah, I might need this asphalt. You guys dig it up. Yeah, pack those that come after. Let me pull this ladder up for no reason. Damn you! Let me cut all these ropes. Alright, we have a nice road that goes right to the base. Boom, boom, boom. GG, no problem. Life is good. Australian Highway 0101.
At our destination. See anything suspicious?
Snipers, oh no!
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It's just like in World of Warcraft, the wall place. Now we're gonna find a bunch of Worgen. Damn Worgen. Australians have turned into abominations. Fuck, get out of it! No! Oh right, Australians are all red cultists now. Oh, this is like, fuck, what's that anyway? Oh, it doesn't matter. What the? He has his own baby! What is that on your belly? These preggers.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh?
He's gonna be like, wait a minute, there's...
Kid kicked the bucket, huh?
No, he isn't! He's still alive!
Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight what, you just lugging that coffin or... Sorry. Pod? Going on a walkabout?
Baby, still
Well, that's
here.
touching.
My baby!
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? for me. With my more rough and tumble methods. I can't wait to find out.
Yeah, I didn't really care about Hicks's plot points because I barely
Good
remember.
old-fashioned boss.
I barely remember. More mad scene.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
These tranks don't work, huh? I'll have a shotgun.
Oh boy, that must hurt. What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
It's a classic robot thing. They'll do everything except sit on you. Because that's not how robots think. A real person will sit on you. That's the kill.
Well done,
You
Sam.
dig.
That last
Sit on
attack
you.
of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ah, there we go. See, that's how they win. They just sit on you. It never occurs to them to just fucking sit down, insta-kill. Okay, that's really it. Maybe this shotgun research is just too strong and it's different.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Okay, so reversal spray. I don't get how... Did I not take damage? I don't get how damage works in this game. Maybe I have to wait until I'm actually against someone harder. Because I swear I don't need a bloodhound. And then actually... Oh, it auto blood transfuse. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, because I've been have to manually use my stims. Can't soothe the baby. There's no point. I forgot what button to soothe them.
Hello! Hello!
No
Alright,
anomalies
who's the Australian in charge here? Oh, I was trying to repair a vehicle, but I guess it works already.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but None I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Baby, in my mind, my baby's having the time of his life. Is she has a shark or is something else? Alright, surely someone else has invested in infrastructure here, right, friends? You guys are like, no, sir. Floating carrier, tractor load of cargo attached to the waist. Attached to one carrier, consumes while in use. Floating carriers uses motor transport. Tractor cart. Fuck, there better be something later in the game where you get a ton of money. So you just make your own trade route, have a giant, stupid ass cargo train line, and then make oodles of money. And then you start getting the later stuff. Oodles. Auto aid request. She's aiding us automatically. Runs additional instance of strain contact cat booster. Thumbs up extended like window. Likes can be given and received. No, if we're a transporter, we need to have money, but I don't get why stupid Sam
No issues
is
establishing
all
the
in
Chiral
on
network
this.
connection.
We need
By
money.
the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President.
Fuck off,
Due
President.
to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the Chiral Network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
Which guy's
And by doing
noise?
so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiral Verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes
Oh, it's just a
extinction.
stupid. Okay, it
The
is
road
a stupid
ahead
guy
is
to
still
start.
fraught with peril,
Okay.
but I have the utmost faith in your
Jenkins has more
capabilities.
lines than him.
For now, though, please take a well-deserved break
Jenkins
aboard
here.
the DHV Magellan.
I do not know about PH lines yet, because yeah, I haven't dabbled much in the Switch anyway, so I wish my new PC had
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for the help.
Shane. Shane went from 3 Mass Effect games in a few years to, is it just Andromeda in the last 10 plus whatever years? And why don't you goddamn take off that uniform? This isn't the military! There's 5 people on our crew!
Was it really Higgs?
And one is a puppet.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
It's weird because it couldn't
You
have been
think that
him.
was Higgs?
Because,
Did you see him hurt Lou?
yeah, I think
not
she's
sure.
lying, yeah. I don't think
Fragile,
that
I
she
need you to
saw.
remember.
Because he would certainly
I only
remember
caught a
shooting
glimpse.
a baby in the fucking head.
But they were all wearing red.
I mean, it's something you'd probably remember. Oh yeah, right. A baby that's outside a pod being shot in the head. Yeah, I think that'd be memorable, but I'm pretty
I
sure
had
Brad
him
was
at my
lying.
mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, definitely not something you could forget.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Where's the baby? Where's my baby? Yeah, where's my baby?
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Get lost, you lying wench. Yes. We only have her account, and it's one of the few times in the game where we saw a cutscene that didn't have Sam in it. And yeah, it wouldn't make sense for the org members to not say, oh, by the way, we shot a kid. Was a kid in a pod? No, it wasn't. Damn, he would be like in Children of Men. Yeah, I shot a baby. You do realize there hasn't been a baby in 17 years. I shot one anyway. I don't know, I feel like there'd be something that would come up.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Trust no one. Dull man jumped out and somehow went into my arms. Trust nobody.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
We're taking on stand orders, looking someone might be able to help out if you're starting to pile need to come out this way. Great if you could pitch in. Look under people section of Corpus, find everyone you've crossed paths with. A lot be gained by staying informed. Be sure to check out Tomtown Sun's profile happens to catch. Maybe you could take on orders from their facility under orders, ring terminal, see what work have available. We have a chance to drop by the side of the plate. Benjamin. Get lost again. Deliveries because BGS and the Brigands start by the porter came to play game made it work or feel free to send in your orders. You'll everything to that porter. We'll do our bit. Chart course from the Magellan.
Please select a destination.
Need to be safe with an icon. If we go back here, concern how easy or what if there's another continent? New Zealand monk is welcome to the next level. Grenade patch, single thrown weapon, steady time, back protector. I have no resources.
It's all good. It's all good.
Damn baby. Thumbs up, there we go. You're smarter than the other babies. Guess we just leave. Oh no, maybe we can talk to the stupid pilot. The last one. What is that notch there? Oh wow. Together for tomorrow. Are those like the casualties? Why would I have a tally there? Oh, here we go. Time to connect it. Yay! No Russian level. 4.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
And Corpus! You're fired. Fuck you! You can't fire me!
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order.
Fuck the
and link up
Aussies.
West
You
Fort
don't
Knott.
need a monorail
After which,
station.
you'll
Fuck you
deliver a large
guys. What else do you want?
quantity of
Ferris wheels? A
materials
roller
from the mine
coaster?
to the settlement by rail. As
Fuck you
this is a
guys.
somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
What, anything
Anyway,
else?
I'd
Do you guys
appreciate
want
it if
any
you could
other
make this main
cool
order your
rides?
top
Alright,
priority.
can we get bumper cars? No! Store monorail, get special alloys.
several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
We will see. I don't know this. You guys don't even care about the rest of the game. You just want to see a bee-tuber. Damn bees.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Because it's cool.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Be cool. Don't have my resources. I swore I stole a bunch of resources.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
I thought I had a bunch of crystals, but I don't know anymore. Analysis. Blood wounds. Okay, I don't know what this does, but I'll do it. Oh, it's on top. I was like, where did I put the carrier?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the
Online
neural
radio
network,
sound.
perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Forest rounds carries out so car and get reckless, pretend harm for every nice fellow porters kind of on the road.
Get a move on.
Friend. Thumbs down, 10 likes, Doc. Porters are not your enemies. Doc likes to put them in danger. Help distinguish friend from enemies. Show up red in the scanner. Best be nice to your fellow porters. Are you okay, buddy? It fucking hardly hit you. Christ. Everyone's an insurance scammer in the future. He's not dead. He's trying to get an insurance payout. I know these people. Barely hit him. Drama queen, whatever.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Then fucking unlock it. He's all locked up. You suck a dick. You guys want me to make a monorail, but you won't allow me to rent out your stupid ass vehicles. Alright, let's go. Generator, watchtower, gun thingy. Really evil thing over there. What the hell is that? Is that really just tar or is that water? Well, there's nothing. I mean, you can drive trucks, but I think I'd have to make my own. Cost more resources. Figured I could just steal one off the lot. Who is enjoying the ride? Thank you, there's someone.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Janet was weird. Mac could summon shared data of drawbridge. Really weird, not a new machine at all. It's tech, totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries here. Just hoping our efforts can unravel them. Now, is this even a road? Huh, weird. Where would it go?
Let's get a move on.
God damn it. So now it's completed. Can't do all your damn published works projects. This is deep. Yeah, no space. This is hard.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
Yeah.
7.
Slow Tuesday. I had no boots, I'm basically barefoot.
Hey there!
This one's for you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the help.
That was easy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah. Australia's rich. Give me that oil. It's good business. Natural gas. Can't pick any more cargo. Liquefied natural gas.
Ah, that's the place, huh?
Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
There we go. Back to mining. We learn nothing from the past. Drill, baby, drill.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Grade the mine. $2,000, oh for Christ's sakes. $2,000 Cara Crystals. Donate that. Let's grab the ones outside there. Oh, I don't have 2,400 short. Oh, look at all this, it's beautiful. If we just drill more, we could make billions. It'll just make prices go up exponentially, so if you do more of your inflation will kill you. Hai preso non siamo qua. 119 months, almost 10 years. These bad boys. Silos, I guess. No knife, just I just wanted to make sure. Alright, I got your damned money. Let's do this. Sorry, Australia, you have to be sacrificed for profit. Tears in your eyes and all that. Right, time to export these resources out.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Load the monorail of cargo and vehicles, get on board yourself. Monorail dispatched from this terminal.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Forgot what game had, was it Armored Core 6, where they transport by just shooting crates across? I swear. It's something like that, but I don't know if it was Armored Core 6. Oh, Legacy 6, or yeah, just polish it instead of this rail system. We. 50,000 inhabitants. You guys are lazy. You want me to DoorDash for you guys? So I'm going to put all the equipment back on me now.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Here you bums. Just purposely get caught by BT so we have holes everywhere.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Pick off-roader. Wait, what did you just say? Highly customized powered truck, carry large amounts of cargo, navigate any kind of service. Pick off-roader will perform best on paved roads. And what's the point of it calling it an off-roader? It's an off-roader, but it's mostly locked to roads.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Battery
If it's
capacity of the
alright,
off-roader.
we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Making that stupid road gives you so many points. Gimme. Extend the light window boosting. Morale can be shared in other players' worlds.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
It's gonna be a gun.
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
When Sunglass released part of the General Monster 2024 collection, notable balanced structure, square shaped, simple black frame, temples adorned with iconic metal detailing, bit of a special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. I'm not a glasses guy. I don't get it. It just looks like any other pair of sunglasses. But you guys are like, no sir, these are better than the other ones. Damn you people! They look the same!
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again.
Freaking shades.
We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
I forgot to do the Australians like
it's a large four-wheel
trucks.
drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Where is my baby? There's my stuff in the private locker. cargo feed centers. Oh. Like 7 guns on there. So pretty useful Runners back in business. Vehicles for step restoring contents transportation network. Alright. Once you restore a section, use it as zipline, then you resume the one track. Okay. What was that? The elevator. Okay, no. What is with the? Where are you getting these cigarettes? Damn you people!
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Can't trust anyone. Trust no one except my baby. I trust old Lou. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind
Moby
off things.
Dick.
Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Son.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents.
Just like
with
Lou.
this right hand of mine.
Just like Lou. Still out there.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
Screw it.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
You're dead, kid. No, Tarman, son!
In, son!
No!
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
No! I don't know if this scene is supposed to be as seemingly dumbly acted in a...
You seeing this?
What was that Del Toro robot versus Kite thing? The flashbacks in that were so mean. Fuck the first movie. I never saw the second one. Apparently the second one sucks.
I think she's pregnant.
There's no way I'll get away from it, boy! Get away! Oh, Atlanta room. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the flashbacks in that movie were terrible. Or Pacific Rim, right? There we go.
Stop!
Don't worry, Pi, it'll be fine. Gotta see. That's what I mean by the scene is so dumb. It is all the death flags. Don't worry, sir. Boom, boom, boom. And it's gone. Oh, son! Son! Yeah, it reminds me of the Pacific Rim flashbacks. They're so worse than actual. It's gone, Sarah.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Your son. What's left is me hand.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Let's just say your son lives on in us.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question.
Does he have a name
The
or
hunters that
son?
attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Oh, back to Jorka. Well, that was a good story, sir. I think it's just, yeah, you get to hear more of the stories. He gives you more books, I'm assuming. So I don't know if Doll Man will get his own storyline. There we go, you're fired. Corpus, you can't fire me.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Thank you, Kyle.
Did no one clear up the dead guy? He's just gonna lay there?
My name's Sam.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Ever terraform? Oh, there.
Commencing route creation.
there a bridge? That looks like a bridge. BTs, but we go along the road. Rocky Valley entrance. Risk level 0. New vehicle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God, get out of the loading zone. Thanks to you. Thumbs up. Where would it place? Move through the water. It's off-road. If you can't handle a little water, what the hell is the point of this? It's not faster. So you can see one sit around. Who cares about Aegis first, right? I don't even know if it's in the game, right? Jumped.
There's a BT nearby.
Let's see, no BT. Turn around, shapes. Can't do A's for 20 years. We hasn't been around that long, and we probably moved the item a while ago. Am I being chased? The tutorial monster, I've missed it. I should go back and kill him.
Okay.
And if I missed it, a new monster spawn. I'm going back. That reserved rat here. Where's he got there? There we go. fight me? Am I walking slow because I have no boots? Fuck. Fucking that bust. It's not taking my cargo. But I don't know if one of the servers. I should have drove into it. Yeah, I think my character's not allowed to run because my boots were torn apart. Never fixed it. Fun selections. Let's see. This is weird because you can just bypass it entirely and not fight the BT. Okay, if there is a new BT here, it's who cares? It's just another BT lane. Alright, I'm down. There's your BT right here. Is that it? Jeez. That's great. I don't even know why they put up BTs on there. Bypass that was like built to this valley. Starfield sums up the Series Axis gen. Happy hands.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better.
There's Yowza. Oh, this is the end of episode 3. Episode 4 now.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Let's see. You in the view. This choke point sucks. Tar cannon. Extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Knock enemy or humans unconscious. Suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground or plunge tar side warren. It expels has a restorative effect on catchers. It's kind of set up a bunch of turrets around a bandit base.
Connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
It's a rough year for service game sequels or whatever you want to call it. And get our new weapon. Nice or big. Survey north of your comrade. Assess here. Who is this comrade?
I'm grateful for everything.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Because a lot of people wanted Civ to be more civilization, so but the devs made it more like a roguelike repeater or whatever thing. So it's a little weird. You're not into that. Oh, at least Monster Train 2 feels good. Yeah. Alright, who is it, comrade? Probably be someone I don't know from the first game. Why do you know that song? Why do you know that?
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said,
This fragile replace you are no longer useful, fragile.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But I know the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness ends up to greet me.
Water's supposed to be rare, but
raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon.
you're mad! You're mad! Demon, stay back. Demon wins.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I need to make boots. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to run without boots. Oh, bye, Fragile. This is our new life. Or she gonna have a baby? Where's my baby? What the? She's pregnant! What the? You're mad.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Don't interrupt. What is that trick?
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Oh, I guess we get another cutscene in with the.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
So she just joins us and now we're gonna get a car. Oh, that's fucking. Proud of forest fire. We have a new tar
Sam,
can.
your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Just wants
Seems
to
the
be free.
bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Favorite task subject kangaroo. Lying prone in the forest south of the shelter, known for its bushfires, high cargo density. Rescue kangaroo from the forest. Time limit 30 seconds. Go, go, hoorah!
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
It's like
Once
facing
you've
the
arrived,
sniper in Metal Gear
use your
Solid
Ultra
3.
deck to begin searching for the creature.
It's
You
hunting
can
me.
transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I'm gonna be right back. Apparently I have to rewrite the entire or a lot of the Kangaroo Jack movie when they realized the original movie wasn't gonna take off. Alright, let me be right back. I gotta do something. Boom, 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 boom. And get a drink. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. And there's a highway paper above me. I guess it goes over the canyon. But a river dried up doesn't render intense rainfall. No sign of bushfires. What did it say? Yeah. Country terrace, lush greenery. Okay, known to cause bushfires. Deep river.
Commencing route creation.
Get it to the riverbed. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I feel like we don't need guns for this. Actually. Okay, we'll have tranks so we don't kill the thing. Should be easy. Boom, boom, boom.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Prison. 29 minutes. Boom, boom, boom.
What in the world?
Oh no, meteor! Spire! Just like Bandy or whatever.
We have a situation,
Dumble, I don't
Sam.
know.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Fire! Fire! Jesus. Where's this stand? Isn't that nice?
Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Shut up, doll man. We're saving the forest. Maybe you don't give a damn. I do. It's time to save Australia. Okay, never mind. You're pretty fucked. Australia's doomed. I'm sorry. Tears in me eyes. Where's this damn thing?
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Go, go, go! Oh, fuck. Got your Zerg right here. Yeah, you like that fire? Welcome to the tar. Go, go, go. Put it on me back.
Alright, time to make our getaway.
Fucking kangaroos on my back. Alright, whatever.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
A little flavor. Not now, not now. Good enough. Don't worry, it's not gonna suffocate because of all the smoke inhalation. There we go. See, built tough. Must be American. Yeah, this car's a little. That's the place. There's for a little.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Is he dead? Is he gonna fall out of the box? He's dead, sir.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and
It's
connect us
just
to the
Ericsson,
chiral
so I
network.
work like 84 months. Holo grenade. Decoy human to draw enemy attention. Activated manually. Once thrown, hologram produced depending on what nearby enemy is doing. Stored in a grenade pouch. Let's move the XCOM mimic beacon. There we go. Madness, what is she? Demon!
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl
No, it's
who
gonna
brought
be
the
some
rain.
Metal Gear Solid pseudo whatever bullshit for her power.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time ball came.
Oh, kill
There was
her!
nothing that I could do to make it
Get
stop.
the torches!
And they hated me for it. Including my
Get her,
parents, who
witch!
told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time ball. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Wench, where is she? Demon. The crops are being flooded because of this rain. Damn witches.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special
Poor
UCA
bud.
program,
You
hoping
made
to
the right
find purpose
choice,
as a
Rainey.
mother.
Sign a few contracts.
You're safe. But even after I got pregnant,
Breakers.
I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Get her! Duh. There you go. Duh. Bring on Damon! Damon! Duh. Oh, I thought she could fight back.
Oh God! I'm sorry.
I got to pay this.
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
Go on, get out of here!
Why won't they take her in and research it? Damn you! He's a human, sir. Test subject! You can make billions! Not trillions.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
This was Persona 5 Phantom X, the pusher Lucas. Good thing Fragile's not the
You're Rainey,
pusher.
aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And
Let's
together
just say
we'll show the
we'll
world
bring
the hope
in
your
both
reign.
of you.
Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Oh, suckabee.
Kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry
I
about.
wonder what happens if it's dead. Story of Rainy.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
So very special relief that would take her back.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more
We're
about Rainey
supposed to
and
go
her
to the
talents.
stupid northern observatory.
Order complete. Well
we
done.
go. Jesus, my car's sort of busted. Minor damage from the fire. Never played Police Nuts. I did do his Snatcher one, but it's just Blade Runner.
When
but
she's outside,
different.
Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
What about the
In other
baby?
words,
The baby!
it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
My
I should
baby.
be due any day
My
now.
baby! Fuck
If
this
things were normal.
baby's. I'm not on board with the
But the
pressures.
baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Alright, come on.
She has still baby syndrome. Have
Is
you
this
ever
really
heard
gonna
of
be
it?
the theme of the game?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something
let's
like
see.
that.
Preggers, sir.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
Yeah, that would suck. You'd
There's
have like a
speculation that
fat
it's due
weight
to
on
an
your
imbalance
stomach.
in the beach itself.
Forever,
I'm sure
as
it's been
it's
explained
not
to you
being
before
born.
that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
What, did the whale have
Expansion
a
of the
super
chiral network
beach?
to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Very little, honestly, for TwitchCon.
While I can offer you no concrete answer,
They used to have more
I can
events
state
and stuff,
the plan
but
to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent
pretty
to take
bad,
it worldwide is also intended to help
the
restore
privacy at
balance to the
TwitchCon's pretty
aforementioned upper
terrible.
beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
I'm curious about the other plotline, but it's only given through flashbacks when we're in the elevator. But I'm assuming it'll be like the mad storyline and it'll take forever to get to the part. See if we can do Doorman's side quest or whatever. Let me see.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Well, I guess I won't read it, huh, Dollman? I've personally never read it.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Can you talk?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
You do. Let me see. Kangaroo's feeling better. Oh, whatever. Isn't she doing well? Still running tests on her. Early signs good. Never thanks Sam. Drawbridge would have happy animals for the win. Great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's put it in the hard yards. Make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. What now, Rainy? Made a rain facilities, visit Drawbridge, see the results. I bring the rain a lot more place. Every bit helps. Here's nature coming back to life. Won't someone on this social media site be like, wait a minute, it's the witch, sir. I have a few rocks to throw at her. Duh. Duh. Damn witch. Oh, another patch. Must be a kangaroo one or something. Oh no, it's just A. Alright, we have to do delivery from here. I guess we go along the coast. Yeah, this must be the animal sanctuary. Yeah, maybe time to do deliveries. Alright, I have to do this. Can we get a longer flashback? Is this gonna be repacking myself? There we go. Open fire! It's the war! Open fire!
That seemed like a child.
It's weird because sometimes Dolman says it doesn't know what. I don't need the stupid water cannon anymore. Yamato Transport, Japan's globally renowned delivery company. Yamato Transport, expand to Australia. The logo features black cat gently carrying a kitten in her mouth. Tanger's bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail now to spot one during the course deliveries. Be sure to stop and take a photo. Deliver all 8 packages to the north.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Damn bandits. If we go along the river, should be boom boom boom. Earthquakes. So you go through wildfire zone where you can soon go along the river, deal with the earthquake. And where's the next part of that highway? Oh well. Nothing go along the beach. Man, my console isn't on fire yet.
Commencing route creation.
Serial 123 starts strong, welcome back. 28 months. Guess I can't put any more markers down. Holy shit. So this one, lightweight shotgun. Anti-human. Got your anti-human right here with my grenades.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I have my armory of items. How bad could it be? I'm sure we get.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I think it's overcharged, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Once the green bar's out. This is blue, maybe I'm wrong. But we'll see. Just doesn't have much horsepower. It's just very slow.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
She's in 2 episodes. So we're in episode 4. Earthquake. Just don't even care about the other celebs in the game, you just care about stupid Peiko. Real star, sir. Everyone else is a who to you guys. What a VTuber. Okay, let's roll. You guys go mad, but it's not really good to say meh. It's just meh to you. Del Toro meh. Peiko, all yours.
I've been thinking about what happened to Vu. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she?
Oh, is he dead?
I suspect it's a form
Usually
of
babies don't
self-punishment
survive a
she's
shot
adopted.
to the head.
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey together with you. To get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Okay.
Right. Got a little
cargo under the shelf in the back.
Oh, there's an easier way to do it. Oh, we're still a little far. Let's run through those bandits. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take up the Johnsons.
Someone's out there.
Better save just in case the cargo despawns. I don't know the despawn range of cargo. Never mind. Construction. Oh, Sector D. That was a town.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Steep slope detected. Head out to the leaning tower.
Done and dusted.
I should figure out what I want to do. Shoot these guys. I have like a little too big of an arsenal.
Construction process now complete.
And I got a lot of guys.
Okay.
Take out that guy and then might have to shoot them all from behind. Oh, there's the vehicle off-roading. really damage the cargo? It's a suspension on this piece of junk.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm still aggroed. That's still some setting up. Johnson's there. You're supposed to go towards the decoy, there we go. Esta Wizards from Storm Quick, 26 months. What's this idiot doing? Oh, he was looking at a beaver or whatever that was in the wallaby, whatever stupid hologram animal we put out. And if I have binoculars.
Ready to launch. All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
If there's an alarm on this. I wonder if he'd hear me on the ladder. friends here. Searchlight sucks. Just goes. Barely being moved. Oh, there those two are. Well, it's funny when you stealth kill someone with a flashlight or something that's visible from pretty far away, and no one questions why one of the guards is having a seizure with his light. Yeah, it's probably weird. He just sort of randomly shook his light and then stopped. Longer through. Did I miss the throw? I thought I was gonna smoke and then beat him up. Maybe it may have missed the throw a little bit. Grenade launcher. The fuck? Grenade launcher load of tranquilizing grenades. Grenades explode on impact, unleashing a cloud of gas lingers in the air. Humanoids put to sleep. Bitch. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Finish him. There is a headshot. But if you miss with the headshot, you can just punch the guy to knock him out. Fluffy animal plushie. Is there even clear?
I'm Sam!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. if I saw the message say this area is clear. This is clear. Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go. Which is asleep and not dead. Finish him. Yeah, we can transfer some other kind of stuff. And I think it transfers the abilities on equipment, not the equipment itself. Does have capacity. See, they'd mass produce this vehicle because it has so much transports or so much space. I found the Valor, permanent Valor engine pretty easy. It's pretty easy to make her be one of your carries. That's how I ran out of batteries. Curious if the vehicle goes slower, more cargoes in it. I assume it would be. Sort of stuff.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
Oh wow, wait. That is okay, I guess we'll get the Peiko real soon. Episode 4 complete. Finn.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Squares.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Blood boomerang. Thrown weapon of Sam's blood, effective against BTs. More blood is low, greater damage. Inflict, don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits today do additional damage. Stored in dedicated holsters, so suited for covert operations.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable
It's
weapon
harder
in that
than it
regard.
looks.
Folds up nicely
Boomerang.
too, so it's quite
Sweet.
easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Talking about this blood boomerang.
After I
In
moved to Australia,
cartoons, they
the
always
locals
say,
learned me all the
I
ins
said
and
this
outs of the
before,
boomerang.
missed by a mile or
I've been
something,
designing a
and the
new
boomerang
type
hits
that's
in the back
effective
of the head.
against
So
BTs as
dumb.
well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
A new Corpa? Charlie sold them the
We appreciate
sold
the
them
help.
more
Best of luck
weapons.
to you,
It's
Sam.
good business.
The
Funding
tar
both
currents are
sides.
acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia,
The suit doesn't have
stabilizing
the
the environment
handkerchief thing that
and
you have in your
eliminating the
pocket.
remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Blood boomerang, press X to equip. Oh, it's a big... Water level rise in nearby river. God damn it, Rainy.
Thank you. Kindly.
Must be insane. Where the hell's my boomerang? Oh, it's in the grenades.
You take care of yourself.
Alright, we can't use it here.
Commencing route creation.
It's blood boomerang time.
Delivery route.
I'm assuming not really. 'Cause I don't think there's too many new things in this game. I'm assuming it's mostly stuff that you already knew about in Metal Gear 5 or whatever. Oh no, he always watches movies. That's what he does, because he's always commenting on movies on his Twitter, good or bad. I like how he plays at all. There weren't so many things in this game that I really love, but I think it's exciting to Metal Gear Solid. She already made anyway. So yeah, don't think he's too familiar with Elden Ring or any mechanics from those games.
Easy does it.
Where are you guys monking? We have the strongest Australian weapon ever, the boomerang. Hands up! Oh no. High five. Thumb down. Thumbs down. Yeah.
Look out!
Wait, what? Ah! Wait a minute. I never moved my hand. Let's scratch. Oh, that's weird. He thumbs down, but my hand is still up. there's a gang like that in kids or shows where cartoons where the say Scooby-Doo, there's a painting that's missing and then the guy has to pretend it's a mirror or something. I don't know. Dead by Daylight Killer. Biker Man. These guys are gonna get slaughtered, aren't they? The elite, sir. It's like the World War I fight in the previous game. I forgot how many. You had to face a bunch of guys, or did you just duel mats? I'm trying to remember because I struggled on that one. World War I trench fight.
What in the world is this place?
It's similar boss fight. It's a shame there's not more set pieces like this, because yeah, the open world doesn't seem as interesting if there's like not much organization or anything. Oh fuck, my stuff. Hurricane may have to go. Don't think it'll be stealth.
Spirits of the dead are close.
No, they're destroying the OBS. Alright, I'm not sure if I can do anything about that.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Because you're afraid for you though, in my view. I'm assuming his studio is just a lot more efficient, or if he did hire the people from his prior games, but
They're not.
Because I'm assuming Metal Gear Solid 4, it's PS3, right? I'm assuming that game's the best looking PS3 game, but I haven't actually played it. I just saw screenshots of cutscenes. But I'm just going to assume his team is
Don't
very
underestimate
good at graphics. I'm trying to remember all his other damned games. Is it Metal? Fuck, I did play Metal. If it wasn't for the filter, I'm assuming Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best looking PS2 game, is it? But I'm assuming 4 is in the running for best on that system. So I'm assuming his team is pretty efficient. Behind me. I mean, I'm assuming the biggest advantage of his team is they seem to be cheaper. Because even though Insomniac Games looks really good, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're way fucking over budget. It's pretty absurd how much money they spend for the smallest thing that probably doesn't matter. Can I go this way? So I was trying to go around those soldiers, but I may have to just gun them down. Well, maybe I can't use the tar launcher here because there's no tar. Maybe it's not allowed. Yeah, I have to go back. I mean, a lot of those, what is it called, yeah, those Sony projects seem way over budget. Oh. Wait, these guys. They're skeletons. Oh. Alright, fuck it, shoot them. There's some behind me. I forgot how much the first one sold because they did do a director's cut version, which I think boosted sales as well. We should just ditch this carrier. Warrior assault rifle. Unracked close mid-range live ammunition. What? As in it kills people, sir. What do you mean live ammunition? It kills people, sir. I mean these bullets aren't rubber. I'll just jump. Without a headache. What the fuck is alive? I thought it was on fire. What the fuck? Oh, boss fight, here we go. Graveyard boss fight.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us?
Maybe on
the Odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Johnson's. Is there a better way to switch to a gun and a grenade? It's Halo or something.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Escape. I'm inside a dream. Everyone should be looking to escape. Oh, right. Ross Johnson. I lost my balance there. Some oh, I thought he was close. I swear that guy has no... That guy has no, oh, that's the snake. I have the high ground there.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh, what the fuck? We're at a health bar, but it seems we keep refilling with these blood bags. So it's sort of weird. We have a whole backpack of random shit. Let's see. Oh, shut up, Blue. You're not even real. Is this supposed to be a satire showing how shitty Snake is now? I don't know. Is this guy supposed to be terrible? Snake is a loser now. Konami sucks. Wait, what? He hasn't done anything cool except lose. He hasn't had like a plot scene where he like takes people out or something.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
There was a samurai earlier, had a cool scene killing robots.
You're right.
She's dead, sir. My shades, at least I have my shades. Your shades are broken, sir. No! Rats, Australian rats.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Episode 5 complete. That means we finally get the Pako one you guys have been yelling about. I don't know if it's buggy or does it bug. Would that just auto heal you so it doesn't matter? Or maybe the difficulty might have actually been changed and I didn't notice. Maybe I should look. Because off stream I was testing out the capture card a few days ago and made a new save file. And it was on the lower difficulty. There's no aliens in people, please. We don't need no safety regulations. Oh my god, there's a second creature inside of our open fire! And you guys would jump in front of it saying, no, it's just miracle of life. I've seen zombie movies. Alright? You have to put it down. She's infected. Bebe is also a zombie. She's been tarred. Oh my god, it burns! Jesus Christ, get her out! Maybe it might actually be on easy.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I feel like I may accidentally be on a low difficulty. Fuck, it was. Okay, that would explain a lot. Okay. Would explain why it was an easy fight. It's because I made a new file testing out something to make sure the capture card was working, and then I guess it set both files to the same difficulty. Yeah. Would explain why you got shit on. Yeah, I was wondering why that fight was way too easy. Okay, that would explain why. Yeah. I was wondering why I never took damage.
You're okay. Come on.
Yeah, because it doesn't show
Careful,
difficulty on the
careful.
save file.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Oops.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Oh, fuck off. Lame. Lame. He's just doing it on purpose now because they're so lame.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity.
Yeah, it's like one of those Bond stupid puns at the end of the movie. It's so, they're so dumb. Most of the Bond girls have terrible names.
Terminal to undertake this main order.
Was it Christmas in Golden? Or no, which one? Was it Christmas in one of the Brosnan ones? I'm trying to remember. Yes, Pussy Galore was a dumb name. Christmas, okay, yes. Just so they could make that stupid joke at the end of the movie. Check it out, Sam, Northern Environmental. Okay. Son in my house, order is to deliver cargo animal shelter to my place. Odd as the order came from my shelter, there wouldn't be anyone there right now. That's someone broke into a bad feeling. It's not too much trouble at the animal shelter. Thumbs up. Oh, is this a Picora one? Wait. Wait a minute. An animal broke into that shelter.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
Uh-oh, they're gonna be
Melee
really
and
resistant
electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
after the difficulties
These
up
units
now.
have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of
So
some sort.
yesterday, or not
If we
yesterday,
ignore this development, the brigands could use their
day
new
2
toys
and
to attack
this
the
day
observatory.
must have been on
There's
that
no telling
mode.
what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Yeah, oops. So the two bosses we did today were easy.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Before we do that, though, they say if the Magellan can't move right now. I am quickly doing something. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Golden Sun 1's weird because it's like if Final Fantasy IV ends at the second crystal. It's just random as hell. Oh, did the original game not have fast travel? Or was it super limited? Yeah, it said Magellan Grid for cargo, so you can't just fast travel.
Feels good.
With cargo and just do it that way. Game you can travel with cargo, fast travel, but yeah, it says you get a penalty.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Been alright, but what the heck? Oh, the animal shelter. Oh, it's so lame. I have to start the mission from the animal shelter and travel there to Rainy Shelter from there. I think that's why. So we do it like that. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're at the animal shelter, but I haven't actually entered the animal shelter. Okay, I don't know if this is the quest, but I guess we'll see. I don't know, I'm assuming she's not main story. This does sound like a,
Good evening, Sam.
does sound like a class for a beauty review. Top grade bird feed. Oh, it's just birds.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. Am I close to it, or is it available right now? In my position, do I have to move the stick?
Take care of yourself.
I've never seen her scream ever. Stupid tree.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm trying to remember how the original was. I feel like it's like Tears of the Kingdom, where there's more emphasis on just driving around. Making ladder routes. tiny rock.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Looks like some fella's dogs are. Guess the river is gone. I mean, there was that part in the snow mountains where you have to make a nice pathway. And you meet the guy who dies every few minutes. Yeah, I don't think we've been forced to leave our vehicle in a while. The zip lines in this game, I haven't seen them yet. Forgot how early they were introduced. Maybe they'll be introduced when we have to go to the mountains. One delivery. Do I get a tip? Gotta skip these animations.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Legends, what does that mean?
I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar generated charge sends
With my
battery.
thanks.
Daylight, less effective on night or rain.
We're
There's also
increasing
this
the amount of
ball
materials
down here.
allocated for your use. Make the most of it. The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
So dramatic, you idiot. Okay. I'm assuming the birds apparently called us in. Or did they? There we go. What the? Demon bird, demon! Where's the cockatoos? Are you saying they lost a war? Because apparently they just defeat all the other birds Push them out of their territory.
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses. My birds issue orders from the shelter. Turns out that they do more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? How about taking care of deliveries, not causing any trouble either. Could pay him a visit. Love to see you. Incredible. I think we might be looking at a high level of subspecies rather than particular smart individual specimen. Love to take a close look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you. Sam. Alright. Damn, if I want to do the animal. If we can call the parrots or whatever, are supposed to be very smart. Or they have the intelligence of a child, so I guess they can also be a nuisance. You'll see videos of them like chucking silverware and stuff. What's it done time? So let's start off like 98 months. Yeah, I've seen a few videos of puppeteers doing slightly destructive stuff. Oh. Oops. Cover all weapon sets. Bombs stolen.
Feels good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Oh,
finalized.
that's why I didn't. Yeah, I fought these guys before, but I fought them in easy mode. I guess this will be the real test. Just wondering why I was randomly shooting on everything. something. Let's get ourselves a new road.
Yeah, this is nice.
He's around Miyamoto's age. This road I guess you have to go there to make the road even better. How much does it need? 330. It's my cargo. Highway friends. There you go, Australia. You have a road that's in the middle of nowhere. You're welcome. Yeah, shitty highway. I guess that one builds the rest. But I don't have enough crystals, so I think it's time to... Alright, this will be our first real fight then, because I accidentally ruined the previous fight. see anything, just go from behind. First.
Feels good.
Yeah, this road's gonna be made. It's a lot of resources.
Okay.
Beauty of a road. Alright, let's go check out. What do they have? A car and everything? What are their elites? I'll just get the high ground. Boom, boom, boom. What are those weapons?
It's not so bad.
Not zooming on that guy. There's clearly a guy there.
This must be their territory.
Ready to launch.
Oh, he sees it. Okay. You're sucked all in.
How'd I do, Sam?
Terrible.
Nice catch.
It's gonna be like, oh, a beaver or whatever. Oh wait, never mind, he's still coming. I thought he was going for the beaver. Chickens here, roosters. Oh, it's a machine gun. Fuck it. Good at that one each time. Back to stealth. Dead or fucking? I forgot the machine gun. Old boomer here. Fuck, he's good. Come out! Fuck it, I'll just shoot him with a shotgun. Fuck it. Old reliable. Oh, fuck. You got me. Always using a shotgun as well. Not one for honor. It's all day. Okay, fuck, we're gonna need to get closer. Shit, it's a trap. Against the Geneva Convention to use, yes, HIV bullets. Wait, oh, you're vegged. I'll go finish you, buddy. Kicking the nuts, or you're just asleep. Me nuts, sir. That's 3. Hope they didn't shoot these. They were shooting a lot.
Wait,
Fuck
Sam,
me.
you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, we have a lot of junk. Weapon set 1 and 2. And house 3. guess I could say. Mission complete. Okay, we actually took damage, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm back on hard. There's an easier way to do what I'm doing. I forgot the controls to load something immediately. Hazardous will blow up. Oh. Yes, if this bomb gets shot, I'm a dead man. GTA 1, there's a few missions where you have cargo tankers and very little leeway with time. So you have to go fast with the oil tankers. Obviously they don't take much damage when they blow up, and then you permanently fail that quest chain. Feels good. There we go, we can finish the old road. As long as we don't blow up the Australian Highway 2 to go, maybe. I didn't like to be back. I wonder if it can connect. There's a road there. Oh no, I don't think. Oh, I think there's a road that goes over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's two stretches here. It bypasses the animal sanctuary. sounds, but I guess no one ever made a build here. Except old odd one.
Just a bit further now.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
There we go, ta-da.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
$80-meter bridges.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
Right.
Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
That level may increase.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another...
Remember to rest, Sam.
You take care of yourself.
Alright, I don't know how far away. Maybe right back. Oh, we jam it. to whatever Gen's music is. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Random select 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, be right back. I don't know how many of them are in toss. Alright, be right back.
Sun still over my shadow and catching me with the sparks low. On a river hope down we flow. With every goodbye we grow. Oh, oh. Just trace, trace, trace the circle of life. Oh, to find a place in the light until one day be enough. Keep me no I got
yeah, I don't know how far we are in the story. I'd have to look at how long the beat.
Stop it.
Oh. Yeah, it's on one of the. Oh.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Yeah,
No,
33
tomorrow.
hours, so.
We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Are we gonna move the stupid flashback or whatever plot yet? The scene we saw at Summer Game is longer than all the flashbacks we've gotten.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. Fork River flows through Australia's northwestern plains. Beach areas dried up. BT areas stretched across the river basin. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just want to steal all the loot now. I've not seen. I have no idea, honestly. Assuming he's possibly in Europe. I don't even know if he's in America. I have honestly no clue, friend. Are we good here? I shouldn't steal everything from this place. Doing MSI right now. Guideposts. Illuminate night, allow them to use as landmarks. Guidepost split mark a route. Alright, we'll go down the road and make a couple of bridges. Boom, boom, boom. Enjoying riding my mind. Who would like this car ride? I love riding river. Thing is, League isn't cool. Warcraft 3 is cool though. Do not submerge, this river looks shallow. I'm worried about actually climbing a mountain. if I leave the Cairo network, I don't have a radio station. What kind of happened? Right now my Spotify dies. There's several rivers. The rivers. Oh, I see. Protein shake.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I don't know, or I'm assuming he hasn't said anything about Death Stranding 3, but I'm assuming he'd wanna. Want to move on to something new. Why doesn't it tell me to change which one? Wait, we're outside the Cairo network? Oh, you can only make ladders. Oh, I was gonna make a bridge. Okay, fuck it, we'll just drive on over. The river wasn't behind me before. This is flooding really fast.
The river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Yeah, you can have 2 ladders on the side. Drive over.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
Depends how
grounds.
much he thinks Death Stranding is. What his goal with the series is. I don't know if you'd want to just move on to something else.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. This cargo has been missing for a while now. You have been making a real difference around here. All right. Go ahead and put...
Look at old Australia. Wait, that's it. God damn it. That's a third. Combat boots. Heavy, extremely durable. Kicking enemy wearing these boots inflicts significant damage. Sticky cannon. Upon pick up off-road or detects, collects nearby cargo, placed on the cargo shelf. Heavy machine gun. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. Type of damage inflicted depends on the target. So do I just put that on the off-roader?
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
With a golden fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Why don't we name her Who while we're at it? Damn you, people!
Well done.
I will always support you. Take care.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yes, condition. What? Towards the window, someone was saying, teacher about life in the world, so I was definitely curious, or as I have like little kids. Go to it anyway. place, but taxpayers paid for it. Doesn't matter if it's a useless bridge. Fuck it.
Construction process now complete.
But you have to go a bit further. Wait, 1200 meadows? Fuck it. Someone else can complete it. Fuck this, I'm not doing that. I wonder why I never made bridges.
Longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head.
Did he buy the rights for this song in this game, so he really wants to milk it? Or is it open to ban?
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Bridge. Now we have a flashback until we plug in the baby, the non-existent baby. See, Urgent aid run required. Quick starting expect cities wrecked. Trying to investigate extended damage. Caterpillars unscrewed. Can't make parts you need to get back to run. Delivery and fast. Grab the stuff you need ready when you get here. Let's build very badly damaged piece of cargo. Tread carefully.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Recover. I guess this wants you to there we go, soldiers.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get the monorail with me. I think it wants you to use the monorail because of the
That's the spirit.
it's very hard to move this many resources.
Please give it your all. Please take care.
Guess I fix the old monorail.
Stretch my legs.
I have the expansion. Do that. I don't know what I'll play after this, because there's a while until Tony Hawk and DK. Isn't there also a remaster for Witcher 1 as well coming, or is that something else? Let's see, for filler, usually filler games have to be relatively new, or some old popular games like I think it's just an old, unpopular game. Will we get to... Is this finished? Oh no. Shame. I heard that one sucks. And if I did do that one, it'd probably be Australia. Got this place here as well.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV.
I don't know who the inventor is. I don't know if that's Pico. I'm assuming the inventor. Oh, must be there. Because like who else could it have been?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yes, inventor, some. Oh no, it isn't.
For your dresses
In order to get there, you have to
take the blonde
drop off the monorail.
in a city I don't know.
Cargo's too
In a
much.
city I don't grow.
How deep this water is. This seems like a bad idea. think I'll just fly by via monorail. Oh, what the fuck?
But you still put up a fight.
You're kidding. Fuck.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
I see. Okay, we're back. But yeah, I think the only way to get to the inventor is use the monorail. No, bastard!
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
There we go. Alright, put him in the old bag. Fucking hey, how fucking heavy is this guy? Alright, fuck. It's gonna die if I keep it in there, but maybe it didn't need help. Right, maybe just leave the poor guy. Let's eat kangaroo 50. Alright, fuck this kangaroo, I should just dump it. Someone will be able to figure it out. Can't make a bridge to the this highway. It's not on the car network, so we have to use the monorail. Oh, shut up, kangaroo. Kangaroo Jack. Maybe I should dump the kangaroo. 50 kilos. We did just randomly kidnap it. It's messed up, but the kangaroos will become tar kangaroos, or maybe it'll make an explosion. resins. It's a tree.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, I can get resin from here. Or not. Kangaroo's probably wondering what the hell is going on.
Network coverage. Okay, we have to ride the ship back after. Was it at 50,000 or was it always 49,000? Maybe some people died in the earthquake. It's very, very similar to the prior game, so yeah, I haven't seen too many different things. Where's my... We're in Australia now? Trust and animals to carriers. Right by kangaroo. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Famous men. Only 3 stars.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able
Heavy lift 30 to recover
get our
2
chiral
tons.
printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only
Maybe
cares about his
40%.
research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a
You
void
rats.
As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be
Good
headed that way,
BTs.
you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll
Oh no,
want to
that's
take extra
me.
care when preparing
Hostage
for this
down.
one.
No.
And it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Oh, these are just bridge links. Let's get another porter. Is that? No, we're not even in the populated zones of Australia. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Okay, I just gotta. Oh, is there no way to fast travel this? Literally do not want to skip that. To the rear world, sequential waiting and traveling and move. Oh, you're not allowed to shoot or get shot at apparently when you're on the monorail, so you can't do a drive-by. Monorail should be done on West Australia now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Enough already.
We're working on it. You guys are getting free infrastructure, don't even pay any more taxes. Old Sam apparently wants likes. Tomorrow's a great student. Name her something else. Are you gonna name her what? Who? Where? Damn you. Anyway, you don't have to tell anything twice. Learn new words all the time. Quick forget things when it suits her. So maybe something new soon. Your monorail's complete. Life is good. Save a vehicle. I don't know if I have to put it in the garage. don't want to lose all this cargo.
Feel that speed!
Wait, stop! What the fuck? Stop, you idiot! Fuck! Fucking idiot!
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Like, the only way to drop off is going by that other route. Okay, I guess we really do have to go all the way back.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Pretty straight. See on the way to that guy?
It's too close. Just like that, Sam.
Oh, you can jump that way down here. Maybe it's too high on this thing. Maybe I break my back and jump or something. Jump, you fucker, jump! Ah. Guess I'm not allowed to jump there. Tell me you can't jump down to the zip line. But you can jump down when you're at a higher height like this. Fuck it. Maybe there's nothing. Oh, fuck! Wait, okay, never mind.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
Good enough.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Seeing what happens in Reboot, you don't want to be online. That's a dangerous place. Oh, what the fuck. Shave the stash, buddy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Otter Hood. Hood ship like an otter. Design your own adventures, intelligence, know-how. Makes you feel like an otter, improving swimming abilities.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Smell you later.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
There are tools, fishing net made of carbon.
accepted. Thank you.
You're much too hot.
This guy.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thanks to everyone. Drawbridge sees back online function soon. Every batch Tattoo now. Thanks again, everyone. It's a relief. Cleaner damage 80% or whatever. Said I could swim, right? I'm starting to doubt. Oh, this tar plant. When the fuck is the point of swimming? He's on an island of tar.
Just sink, dumbass.
How do I get off that? Oh, there's a path, maybe. How did I trip?
Are you okay, Sam?
Can we take that somewhere? So I wanted to see if we can go that way. Yeah, it's better to go via monorail. Problem is, you can't go via the monorail. Without a monorail stop. So this otter seems useless. Like, how many spots in the entire game is there going to be a water battle? No, we're not going back. There's just no reason to go to the inventor's house, but it's pointless. I'd say the problem is in older games, power-ups were more obvious and not like part of the environment, but a lot of newer games decided to make it blend in with the environment, so without an icon or a scan, you don't know something's actually interactable. And like Doom and Quake, it's just a big, stupid energy thing that's floating. Oh, Ho, ho, ho.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, everyone dumps their stuff here. Oh my god, last time we do this. Just use him as an example. Like, it's so dumb using him as the bar. Your stuff. Yeah, we have to rescue a hostage once we get to. And then we finish this spinner. Or this was optional, but there's a place in the map where it wasn't locked in. It's annoying how shitty Nintendo Online is. So you see all that stuff on the left, it just wouldn't happen. Like, the closest they got was Xenoblade X. I don't need an MMO, but yeah. Nintendo games are just extremely limited when it comes to any online or mass multiplayer thing. Right, there's several actions on the server or whatever going on. Yeah, closest is Xeno. Yeah, you can drop mid travel, but my car is in the stupid right. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalist. Return Dowser's friend to her.
cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force
the
and should
Geneva
be considered
Convention.
a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them
Remove
have been
my
observed
limiter.
wearing armor as well as active
Remove my
skeletons.
armor so I
Such
can
enemies
kill
will
them.
possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages.
Give me
There's no
real
telling how much
bullets.
longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration.
Fuck you, Charlie.
He's counting on
Give
you,
me
Sam.
access to the real guns. You guys, the council shakes their head. No authorization, sir. Gonna have to use harsh language to kill this guy. Fuck you guys. Oh, I think you can't use a car for a bit. Once we rescue the Dowser's friend. Sorry, space area look many steep slopes, large rock formation areas could be obstacle free. Okay. Tunnel used to transport goods, good condition, large accommodate vehicles used by the armed survivors to access their base.
Commencing route creation. Vehicle customization services now available.
Wonder if this has any effect on the camouflage, because this would be pretty noticeable going full Bumblebee. Alright, let's do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Much faster. Oh, what's the other vehicle? because its top speed is terrible. Weapons, I don't even have supply request. What is this? Oh, this is for a hire.
I'm Sam!
I don't need to do that. Oh, maybe the highway goes up.
My name's Sam too. Here we go. Up and away.
Oh, there's a tunnel that we can go through everything.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Johnson. user lethal. But the Geneva, but you guys don't even take. These are real bullets, real gun. Go Johnson. No, John! Look for the guy beside me there. You guys would walk away. Not old odd one. So you can't let him rise up. Everybody's super unconscious now. I mean, you guys always yell when the good guy leaves the bad guy on the ground. And use the lethal weapon. This wedge is just better. Australia safer from the bogies. Got his helmet. It's really high. Oh, I guess once you destroy this base, you can make it climb up to it. What do I have? Oh, combat. I saw something up here. Should have kicked him off. Missed opportunity. Where the hell is the hostage? I'll shoot everyone. Like I said, I would do that in Counter-Strike, but yeah, shooting the hostages in Counter-Strike makes you lose money. Same with Payday. You guys snitch on my bank robbery, I shoot you. There's someone inside. I think I can be stealthy with a Oh, okay, I didn't shoot the hostage. Is there never really gratuitous violence in Kojima games? I don't know how kill heavy some of the other games are. Or is there always an emphasis on not murdering everybody? There's violent, and I'm not saying Gears of War style violent, but it doesn't feel too bloody or whatever. Like if I shoot someone in the head, their brains go boom. But in this game, obviously not. Czyli adjacent skrypty co odbudzia.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
He's on his own. Yeah, but if sun walks on the mine, they're not gonna like lose. No limbs go flying or anything, right? They just ragdoll in Metal Gear games. But like in another game, maybe they're like Red Dead or something. They're may not be all in one piece. Or in like Helldivers, it's pretty bloody. Pizza Chef. Right, looking for where this base would be. Well, I guess I'll deliver this person and then we'll see. Yeah, this is a funny road, you have to go through the bandits. The road generator there, huh? Is a pizza person over here, or is this a bandit base? Guess we'll see. First we have to do this. I was saying out earlier, it's been rough year for us sequels of service games. So, Sea of Monster Hunter Wild, Shadowverse 2. I think there was one more game, but yeah. Their review scores are pretty low on Steam.
This vehicle is on the verge of breaking down, Sam. And we can't repair it by bringing it to a facility either. Wouldn't you rather drive something new anyway?
Let's make sure it's not going to instantly blow up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I had to just dump them in the back, but I guess it does make more sense to put them in the passenger seat. What? Oh, this guy's too heavy. Yeah, these bikes don't really carry much. Alright, where do we go? There's really no other way. We got punked there. I should break this guy's neck. Maybe we could cut him up so we could like do this easier. Damn, I don't have a ladder. This stuff's from Star Wars back 84 months. Just chuck this guy down the mountain. Okay, well I'm basically doing it. Guys have to go through the bear, so there's probably a route. And not this one. There's a ladder in that box. In that box. $70 kg. Useless. Let's see, overcharged battery. No, we really don't. Must be ladders in this. Stuff's useless. Maybe the bandits even get out. Holy crap.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Drown this guy is probably a spy.
We're no longer reading any vital signs, Sam. I'm afraid you've lost them.
Whatever. He's dead, sir. What do you mean he's dead? Maybe he should wake up. You're thinking about that? Maybe he'd be paralyzed, but I wouldn't be dead yet. He just probably won't walk again.
That's the place, huh?
It's gonna be 2 inhabitants.
Security measures lifted.
Alright, get
Weapons
this
detected.
bomb.
Be advised that usage is restricted in
1%. Let's shove it a little. We go for a little bit more. Duh. Oh, now you wicked little shit. You were awake the entire time.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel
Joining
it.
Justice and
Bring me
Script
online with your
17
Cupid.
welcome back. See two larger range of structures. Oh, zip line, there we go. Boost skeleton, movement speed, power. Drain the battery, land impact softened. Give up.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
I think we're right in the area of the pizza quest. $80 kilometers. Ultra rare. Not ultra rare, 27.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
2012's. Fuck. Is it 1 month or is it the day of the Twitch account? Because we were on owned and then we had to stop for a bit and then we got if it was April 1st or May 1st was our first day on Twitch.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him.
Where's
It's
the
just a shame he
bananas?
grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature.
Yes, I don't care.
just his
Christ, the
way.
Dowser's
But don't worry,
annoying.
they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you
Christ,
again, Sam.
alright. God
I'm
damn.
glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Orders received. Well done.
I'm assuming I can't do the pizza one yet, but I did. I did see the pizza name.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Lethal and P bullets. Using bullets should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets. Definitely kill people using those guns. They found a way of overriding restrictions. The health of restrictions or limiters. Let me see.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
No, it's the opposite power. Get away from me,
It's okay,
demon.
Tamara.
Oh my god, get away from the baby! Get away from the baby! But you guys are like, let her touch it. No! The baby! Stay away from the baby. We're gonna have to wash the old bed. Blood mixed with tar.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Good dump time.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this.
Listen. About the girl. Tomorrow.
Fucking
This
change
is the
her
spot where we
name.
picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall
What, you mean
activity.
tomorrow?
which
No,
means
tomorrow!
There might still be a passage to the
Tomorrow,
other side.
tomorrow.
It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
This is a
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
The robot plotline.
You should
I wonder
consider
if the
them
samurai will
hostile
come back
if and when you
again.
come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Battle skeleton. Oh wait, I'm using. Search for tomorrow. Vanish. So spot an area. Follow the tracks tomorrow left behind, but locate her as soon as possible. Alright, I don't think we're doing pizza today. It might be early on tomorrow though.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Assistance.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Was there tomorrow picture tomorrow on Magellan's Odd Ford ran all electrical equipment for set up somewhere.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Guess I better just use her stupid zipline. That's it. How's your zipline?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
The zipline would have been longer.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal. Orders and requests.
I could always turn down, but I think it might just be the bike.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Okay. She's gone. Wait, never mind. Wait a minute. Is she moving in real time? Oh, never mind. I thought she was moving in real time. She's in front of us.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Mora may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
How far have we gone? Dash no robot analysis, metric summon dash terminal details. Can't say, can't believe what we're seeing here. Dash no This one is really long. Finally. Wait a minute. Lost.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Jesus.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I need a sword. Stupid ass boomerang. Oh, I thought I would put a void out, but these guys aren't. You have to hold aim to do evasive maneuver as well. Oh, it's so lame.
Feels good.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Okay, let's see their weak points. Aside from maybe the head. Fuck this part. There we go. It's on the ground. Blood bags. Shotgun. guess I'll try a machine gun because shotgun apparently does 0 damage to them for some reason. If we go shotgun to that range, I'm stunned. I guess their arms are supposed to be weak. So for some reason, you have to shoot when they block with their arms for some dumbass reason. I'll just bug one of them out so it's 1v1. It's annoying that it revives you with the stuff used up, which doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, so basically it puts you in a worse spot every time you revive because you're down ammo. And the things that were on the ground are no longer there. If you had a weak spot, would you cover it or you put it in front of you? So it's pretty dumb gimmick. I guess my whole Holy shit, it's like they're playing a different game. Fuck. And then your guy's like super slow moving and they're playing some fucking Marvel Rivals on you. Holy shit. Yeah, my character's like some normie fucking dude, and then they're just doing all these fast moves and then doing slashes, and I have no fucking melee weapons because apparently it's outlawed. Alright. Fuck. Oh yeah, I got destroyed instantly. Yeah, it's really dumb that it reload, or it doesn't reload, it just fucking revives you, but it revives you as if, yeah, so all your equipment slowly gets whittled down. It's so fucking dumb. So every time you retry, you're in a worse position. Doesn't help that they have fucking swords. I'm trying to remember if there's a, I think there's a parry in the game. Fuck. I'm trying to remember how it works. I did one. I mean, what's the in-lore for when the NPC you're rescuing dies, and then you just reload? See, so it says down. I get it for void outs, but yeah, right now we're just getting killed by sword users, so I'm assuming that's not canon. If there's no lock-on or anything, Christ, your guy's super clumsy for this fight. Don't have collision detection of each other, so I'm pretty sure they're about to wreck me. I can't split them up. Oh, they actually can't see me.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Thought blood bags, maybe the blood bags auto in that story. battery's dead. Can't run anymore. I think you can parry, unless I'm not clicking the right button. I don't know if it's L2 to parry. I don't know how to fucking parry. Okay. Not as bad as whatever that 2-human game was, but pretty lame. How long this revive takes. Is it Beyond Human? There's some game where a Valkyrie would revive you, but it just mostly pissed people off because, you know. People want to get back into the game and not. Or I might just load a game then, because my stamina's gone. Yeah, this is such a shitty mechanic.
Those legs moving.
Battery's low. Okay, R2. Okay, hold L2, then R2. I'll just tap an R2. It's not that, it's more like in Sekiro, you get back into the fight. Like, there's no reason to go too human or whatever the fuck that game is. Imagine if Sekiro just said you need to farm your blood vials. You guys are like, game of the year, sir! Greatest game ever, Bloodborne, sir! Wow, I can't do it.
Sam,
Am I not equipped?
Wake up!
Yeah, D Summer Storm will crack 52 months. With no stamina? Is that what's going on? Maybe I can't parry these swords, I don't know. There's a 2 human. Is it 2 human? It's probably 2 human. Oh. I mean, I don't know what that meter is on the right. Yeah, I guess I can't parry at all. I probably should reload. Fuck. Hey, it's just a dumb mechanic. It's like blood vial farming. So now I'm gonna have to reload completely. god, fuck, I was hit apparently. Or whatever, I guess. Being hit when you're fucking doing this thing. Alright, this is down. I'm gonna try to load off something else. Holy shit. Yeah, because apparently in 2 human, it'd be like a 90-second revive animation that you couldn't skip. Holy shit. Right, yeah, definitely have stamina this time.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Because I never parried them once. I just did the bind thing.
That structure?
And then started punching them. That first piece of the scrub and walking.
We might have found tomorrow's train. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I think tomorrow might be the one to place this ladder here. Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, I skipped this one. Whatever those things are. I don't know if this is a fight or not. Okay, I don't know if I should just machine gun them, but I cannot clear them a single time. You can bind them if you go juke around them, but yeah. It's pretty risky. So I might just machine
Look,
gun.
Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
This is the final one. This fight will be harder because now they're right in front of me. Yeah, the first time you fight them, you get fucking triple teamed. So I don't know if I can handle this.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first.
This is
We can fight
such an
tomorrow once
awful,
that's done.
like, position to be in. It's so dumb. And they don't have collision detection with each other, so they can just burn through each other, yeah. Holy shit. And there's no research, or I don't know if there's any melee things I can research yet. So bullshit. Add collision detection would be nice, but they just blade through each other, so you can't even fucking fight. Yeah, for some reason you don't get a sword or anything by this point. I don't know if I should switch to another weapon. It's so unintuitive. It says hold L2 and then dodge, but you do that dive dodge. It's just, like, I get you can't Dark Souls roll every fucking game, but it's such a shitty dodge. Like, the tip they give you is terrible. Yeah, the game isn't meant for this kind of combat, so you just get run over once they get close. I have to reload soon. Yeah, hold and press X. And you do that stupid ass dive. Yeah, I have a grenade pistol. There's no like jump, like sidestep, bunny hop or anything. This is it. It doesn't even make sense why that's the you'd figure there'd be a sidestep. I'm gonna hold him again out. Instead, yeah. It's a fucking dive for some reason. The balloons. I guess after their... I guess you have to still damage them a bunch after their arms stop glowing. I don't know if there's a way to switch weapons without pausing the game. Fuck, Mario Kart will be after this. Fuck. Switch in time. Holy shit. Yeah, see, this is the biggest punishment. You can't just go right back in it. You have to go through this stage. It's probably the worst fight in the game. Doesn't work like that. I have a few blood bags, but for some reason they're not auto-feeding me. Do they only auto-feed you after you haven't been damaged for a bit?
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Fuck, it's hard to switch weapons because I think there's a door. Let me see if I can use this. You can't change weapons mid-reload. Smart. Is that it? Are you kidding? Fuck! Alright, maybe we won't play on brutal. Christ. Holy shit. They take so much fucking hit. It's because they don't get staggered when you fucking shoot them a bunch. They just keep running at you. So you have to grenade them, but then... Wish the shotgun did more to them, but I'm pretty sure for some reason it doesn't. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't stagger them, which makes the shotgun a lot worse. Wait, I don't even get it. You don't actually get his own, or I don't get how their HP works.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Okay, but it's Mario Kart. I'll continue this tomorrow once I get a save. I don't know how that sword works. Yes, we must. One more. Continue this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we get the Payco one because the pizza quest was mentioned in when I was making that